What is up, everybody? Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, we're doing all right. What's up? All right, and hopefully, I fixed this camera. Like I said, I have. Praying to God that I have. Realizing where I'm at. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly back home. Now I'm gonna go. I haven't finished collecting the gold, but what I do want to do is I want to eventually I want to get more materials. This. What just hit me through the portal? We're gonna be doing a couple things with that farm. One, Starboy, what's up? We're gonna be getting a chest for the smelter. That's gonna be the first thing. And I'm also gonna build a disposal system because, well, let's face it, I don't need this much rotten flesh, and it's just gonna clog up the farm. So I'm gonna go home, get the materials I need, and well, we're pretty much gonna build a disposal system. Gold is what we're mainly after, so and then also I'm gonna get a lot of glass while I'm home, just so I can. What? How is there a wandering trader all the way out here? I mean, the slime balls are really like the only thing that we're buying. Even then, like, I don't need them. I'll find a slime chunk. Birdie ass swamp. And I'll Google how to make a slime farm then. Hi, what's up? So that's our plans for the farm, at least. Then I think our second plan, we should have at least accept it. I'm gonna go build a wither skeleton farm. I know it is gonna sound torturous, but we found a fortress that about 90% of it's in a Soul Sand Valley, so I'm gonna try to build it. Now I gotta search up pretty much, you know which one I want. Okay, and now I realize that I have two shulker boxes almost filled with rotten flesh, so I'm gonna go over here and do some quick trades. All right. But pretty much this is how I do it. I have to hold down the space bar and then click. Just spam click. That's how I do it. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of is like it is kind of nice because I have this many clerics, but my god, still, I don't need Realm Flash. I can use gold. All right. There is not another villager that sells glass. Okay, well, there's another one, but still, they don't sell glass. Yeah, one farm, 2 ways to get emeralds from villagers. Yeah, this is it's hands down better than an Enderman farm. I know many people were telling me to build one, but I just don't like. Pigman farm is just way better. Okay, so I have 2 stacks of glass. And everything's a bit bright because, well, I have full brightness on. I don't want to turn it off. All right, I'm going to take some hoppers. A stack of hoppers. I need... They don't really go over it pretty well, but... I'm going to need a stack of chests. And a bucket of lava, which I can get from there. I already have the glass. I'll need 2 of these. This. And have I ran out of redstone? No, I have not. I have built my bone meal farm again, and I AFK'd all night, and it did like 7k. You said it did 7k like an hour. Is it a dispenser or a dropper? Well, actually, it doesn't matter now that I think about it because... Yeah, it doesn't matter, actually. So, I need a dropper. It's a scam! And I need 1 more cobblestone. Boom. But yeah, like... Well, actually, it kind of doesn't matter if I use a dropper or dispenser. All right, got everything. Let's head back to the, let me just actually clean out my inventory a bit. We can tackle making the farm's auto sorter a bit bigger later on. And yes, that's me trying to avoid, you know, building it bigger. And auto shulker, I cannot say shulker right. I have to say it with an accent. Shulker loader and an auto bone meal block crafter. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna need an extra feather. All right. I still can't get over the fact that this is my skin. I just love it. It's hands down like I think the best skin I've had in a while. And I realized that was not in my off hand. That is always the #1 rule. You don't take it out, but I did for the skin. All right, let's go. Here's the problem with building an auto dispenser. I haven't built one at all. And they built this one into the ground from the looks of it. So I should be fine, but should I get some? I should actually. Just stop, get some stone brick. But it's a farewell. Maybe. Alrighty. I wish a crafting recipe was turning stone into cobblestone and heaps. You just mine it. That's just lazy. Well. Hey. Hello. Lazy is my... Fair enough. All right, let's build this thing. First things first, I gotta make it so that this is slightly longer. Okay, I'm gonna go down at least 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's sticky key. What the hell? Bro, what the fuck? The, the fudge? Oh my god. Sticky keys. You know when you press like shift 5 times and like oh my god, that's very funny. Well, the good news is when the chicken pretty much goes away. Oh, this is full. All of this is full. Look at that. All of this. See, this is why. Wait, is this? All right, I came up here for lava. Okay, now it's time to build this thing. You need to build it directly under this, which I have. Hi. Okay, it is uneven. I know. I don't care. Hello. Make this more safe by adding more glass. I'm pretty sure I gotta do the redstone behind it. Nice to meet you as well. All right. Nice to meet you. Okay. It needs to go Uh, okay, how do I make this repeat itself? Good evening. Not going away. Make a hopper repeat itself. Not a hopper. Proper. To make an auto dropper in Minecraft, that's made by creating a redstone circuit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, yeah. Uh, it's in my, it's in, second. It's in my YouTube name. Well, why is this light up? Fudge. I'm okay. Why the hell does none of it work? Hi. Maybe nothing has to be in it at first. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of stupid, not gonna lie. All right. Finally got it sorted. Now let's use the rest of this glass for, well, something. Not building anything anymore. Okay, now I'm gonna make sure that this thing works. Yep. Okay. I put a chest right on top. Doing a little bit of modification to this farm from Vietnam. Nice. My friend has the same chair. Interesting. Okay. Okay, kind of a small problem, but good evening. My, it's not really going down pretty fast. It's filling up actually kind of quickly. This is the most complicated thing I've built in Minecraft. Okay, that's a bit concerning. Okay, hold on. That's working. That's working. Good evening. Yeah, I read it. Oh. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Yep. Mm-hmm. Better go find that bucket. All right. America. It's also official, chat. 300 days. 300. We just passed it while in the nether. And I think this is all the gold that we need, so... All right, time to make this beacon. All right, now we go down. Make our way home and, well, build our farm. Meanwhile, sub check. Disable that, and I now see the change. All right. Let's place these gold blocks. I'm gonna build this beacon, I think. Right. No, I'm gonna do it in the back. And I'm gonna try building this by myself. But first, I should build 2 beacons at least. 2 beacons. I have enough for 2. How tall do the How tall does it have to be again? How tall? I forgot. Is it 4 or 5? And I realize now that I'm gonna need glass. Thank you. I appreciate it. I completely forgot. One, 2, 3, 4 from the looks of it. 4. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. All right. Hello. Can I ask you a question? Sure. No, thank you. Okay. And of course, because I do something wrong every single time. I'm not even gonna read it. Now I want to know more. Okay, so basically, this needs to be like this. Oh, there we go. We got the achievement. And all the way around. Just like that. Boom. There we go. We got our first. There we go. Got it. All right. I have a bit extra. Here we go. No, I did not play Minecraft on Bedrock. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Look at this. Can I insta-mine? Oh, what? Oh, okay, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Not cobblestone. Very weird. Okay. Right. Our next step, it's time to tackle something that I've never done before. Never have. Built a wither skeleton farm. All right. If anyone has any like YouTube tutorial ideas. Okay. So I need to find a fortress basically that's in like all of it is completely in please stop spamming that. I know. Hey bro, by the way, I'm supporting you for a while. If you ever need mods, I'd love to help 24/7. I'll pass on the opportunity for now. It's gonna be like a long day in the nether. Like if I want to find like what I need to find. Do the one from Blaze. Okay. Blaze and skeleton. Is it? Oh, we're using like portals? Oh, we are. This is the same strategy I used for the pigmen. So it might work. I need okay, I'm just gonna listen to this real quick.
Number 1 Wither Skull farm in Minecraft Java Edition. This farm will give you over 120 skulls an hour, and all you have to do is stand here and kill the Wither skeletons. On top of all that, you collect the XP too. Let's get right into the video. Either a warped forest or a soul sand valley. After you've found your nether fortress, you want to go to the highest point of nether brick. What you want to do is hit F3, take your Y value and subtract 2, and then keep track of that number. Now coming anywhere in the fortress does not matter. What you want to do is hit F3 and G and your chunk border should show up. Now what you want to do is find a corner like this and then build out to that corner. Now a very important thing that I want to add here, I'm going to build out of smooth stone so you guys can easily count, but for this farm to work it has to be built out of nether bricks. Make sure anytime you see me with smooth stone you are building with nether brick blocks. Once you build out to the corner you should have the chunk borders looking like this. Now what you want to do is go up to that Y value that we kept track of earlier, and then go ahead and place one chest on top of that pillar, and then one more chest in the other 3 chunks, so you have one.
Okay, already we're running into a problem. One, okay, here's the math. I have to find a nether fortress that's, does all of it have to be like in a Soul Sand Valley. I know where one is. Let's go check out this one that I know. I gotta stop and get the materials anyway. And the material list, well, that's gonna be hell. I have speed now, so I can just run fast. And it looks like I gotta turn brightness back on again because we're heading back into the nether. Wait, does speed increase my flight time? Oh, does speed increase my... I'm gonna need more fireworks. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. I definitely want to do this one, because like it involves portals for obvious reasons, but it's got me worried. One, we've done this kind of system before, and we had to go through the portal. We had to go like through the portal basically of the... Okay, for the pigment farm, I had to go through the portal, and there were a bunch of pigmen on the other side. If I go through that portal, there's going to be a bunch of wither skeletons through that farm, no doubt. Okay, so the Soul Sand Valley is right for here. This one's not going to work. Oh, geez, look at the Y level. It's not even... Here it is. That's the bastion that I almost died at. But look, we're in a Crimson Forest. And actually, now that I think about it, the majority of this is in a Crimson Forest, so it's not going to work. So I'm looking for basically a okay, you can tell I've never been here before. So I'm looking for a fortress that can be partly... Okay. I'm trying to avoid a basalt at all costs. Bruh. I thought that one was kind of like in a fortress, kind of not. Okay. Bastions, no, because I almost died in one. Let's go this way. Okay. What? What? Whoa! Chat. This is the most exposed this might be the most exposed fortress I've ever seen. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me crank out first up. That's full lighting, but let me just... Where's my chunks? Let me just crank this all the way and pray to God. Okay, that doesn't work. That might be the most exposed fortress I've ever seen. I mean, some of it might actually work. It's in a... No, but it's not like fully in. Well, actually... Well, I mean... I need to find the high point. I mean... Ow! Hey! I mean, will this work? I mean, it literally... This is almost perfect because it is fully exposed. It is a bit far. It's about 1,000 block, well, about 2,000 blocks. Let me go over here. Yeah, this area looks good. On the borderline of up assault. That might not work. Listen! Who's firing stuff at me? My 400... What? Oh, wow. There's another fortress across the street. What? What is this spawn? What? There's another one? What? There's literally two fortresses right next to each other. One is like, oh my god. Dude, look how exposed this one is. It's like a perfectly intact... Oh my god. This is literally... It's perfect. I think this is the one. It could be in a warp. It could be like in a warped forest, I think.
For starters, you're going to have to find a nether fortress in either a warped forest or a soul sand valley. After you've found your nether fortress, you want to go to the highest point of nether brick. What you want to do is hit F3, take your Y value and subtract 2, and then keep track of that number.
The highest point. Listen, okay, stop firing stuff. Okay, the highest point. Okay, I can't fly. I think this is literally the highest point. So, in my case, it's... Listen, okay, stop it. It's not nice. Bro, I'm constantly... Okay. I thought that didn't have anything on it, to be honest. Oh my god. Oh my god, give me my elytra and my hotbar. Oh my god. Holy cow. Okay, so I think the highest point is 85. Or I gotta keep track of this number. 85. No, it's 80. Listen, and I get some work done with...
F3, take your Y value to the highest point of nether brick. What you want to do is hit F3, take your Y value and subtract 2, and then keep track of that number.
Okay, it's like, well, in the video, he's not standing on, like, the walls. So, mine is, if I can figure it out before I die. Not before I die, but It's 84. 84. Okay, how about we explore? I'm gonna go more over this way. Maybe if I can find maybe a better one. Or maybe just one that's kind of right next to each other. Wow, that's almost a fully exposed bastion. All right, so now I need a material list. Here's another fortress. Oh, this is the one I looked at earlier. Good news is this area is open enough to fly until I get to the tunnel. Okay, I need a lot of nether brick. To be exact, I'm looking at. I need 14 stacks in total. 14 stacks. That honestly, that shouldn't be too hard. So I'm just gonna mine the nether brick and then smelt it to make things just simpler. I actually have two options. One, I can go to another fortress, collect the nether brick there, get harassed by mobs, or two, I can simply just mine netherrack. Now, I'm kind of sick and tired of already being harassed by mobs, and the stream is barely started. So I think I'm gonna just mine it. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this material grind. I'm gonna need 48 obsidian. I don't know what. Hello. Excuse me for a second, chat. Sorry about that, chat. As you can see now that my hood is up, well, I'm not going to talk about it. Okay, I need 14 stacks of nether rack. I don't even have that much inventory slots for that. There's a reason I'm mining like this, because I want to be careful. Alright. Five stacks. Hey, look, there's ancient debris to my side. I don't need it. Like, I just don't. Come on. Yes. All right, how many stacks? 9. 11, 12, 13. I need more. Okay, now it's time to play. How do we get out of here besides digging up? This thought just occurred to me. What if we made one out of like diamonds? I think our goal should be to try to make one of every type of 6 layer beacon that we can. Wow. If I step right over here, I get the powers. But if I like step over here, I still do. The range on beacons kind of sucks. Like, not gonna lie. Disable lighting. Trying to even out this nicely. Alrighty. Gotta get the materials for this, and already I'm looking at one that I'm not gonna like. It's getting the walls, which is not the walls, but the obsidian. That's gonna take a oh wow. All right. Well, this I feel like getting the materials shouldn't really take too long, but it will probably take almost all the stream. I gotta go to the end and get obsidian, which is what I'm gonna be doing right now. All right. All right. And then I think I'm gonna repair my tools. All right, gotta mine this for I gotta get 58. So almost a stack of obsidian. Luckily, I do have a pickaxe that has efficiency 5. Not that it really matters. It's still gonna take forever. Uh, it is not worth going home. Grab the haste beacon because, like, let's be real, it wouldn't. I just realized something. I need to get cobwebs. How am I gonna get cobwebs? Of all the things that I need to get, how am I gonna get cobwebs? Wow, I'm nearing the top of this thing. I can get the iron bars actually right here. Then I'm gonna have to make my way back to the stronghold, find cobwebs. All right, I gotta go now. I'm gonna go get glass, and then I think I need shears. I don't know how to get cobwebs. Hello, find. Oh. Blah. Oh shit. Ten, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Forgot to count. Shit. It's gonna be a lot more. Need to make more repeaters. So it might be better to get the bricks after all because, well, it's gonna take forever. So I need 4. So 14 times 4, that's 50. That's 2 shulker boxes full of materials. Yes, it's Java only. Hi, what's up? And that's the cue to head to bed. Oh, that's a... Okay, for once I thought like that was on fire. That's one of the main money sources. Okay. I'm getting the materials for this farm. And I'm regretting my life decisions. And now it's back to the need to go back to the end fortress to get cobwebs, apparently. You know, oh, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I could take... I'm going to take the portal home. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need hoppers now. How long have I had it? I just crossed 300 days. Need an iron golem. I'm preparing to build a wither farm. Wither skeleton farm. By following, well, basically a YouTube guide. All right. Now it's the hard part. I need nether brick and I need a lot of netherrack for that. Like a lot of netherrack. Nope, this is not another base. I gotta go back to the nether and mine. Like, I gotta get a shulker box and a half of netherrack. Uh, Stressful. Shit. And I think while that's happening, we're gonna actually make another... wanna make another super beacon. How much ancient debris am I gonna find down here? That's kind of like why I'm down here. Bonus ancient debris. Why not? Completely fine. Completely fine. All right, back to mining. We're almost done. Up, they. By the way, they don't trade unless you get them. Not that that matters, really. We're not here for trades. We're actually here for netherrack. No. Not really. Actually did some damage considering I have full prop 4 netherite armor. Almost there. Got almost all I need. Alright, got all I need. Which doesn't take that long. What is going to take very long is smelting it. All right. All right. I'm back. Okay. We got some time to kill while we're waiting for another rack to smelt. Lots of netherrack. I know I could easily get the bricks. But let's face it, that's dangerous and it's going to be annoying. So how about no? Oh, God. All right. You know, it's going to be nice having like an infinite coal source. What is it like the dislike ratio? Oh, there goes my hood. Hi, History Channel, what's up? Yeah, it's gonna take quite a while for all this to smelt. What should we do in the meantime? Well, actually, first thing I'm gonna do is go repair my tools by the mob farm. By the grinder. Oh. Oh, and also, we're gonna want to make an auto sorter for this because, well, let's face it. No, I can't. Blast furnaces only do ore. Okay. And okay, why am I still in here? And blast melt. Nope, they cannot. Just Googled it. They cannot. And I have no interest in trying it out in game, so I'm gonna go repair my tools, pretty much. We could. How about we work on another 6-layer beacon? Oh, right. I turned this into an automatic. Oh, well. I realize I've turned hostile mobs off this entire time. Well, actually, I'm going to keep it off because he's around here. I keep forgetting I turned that into an automatic farm. Hello. Can't you repair? I can, but I want to stay close to here so that they smelt faster. Well, chat, we have survived, on a completely separate note, we have survived 300 days in this hardcore world. Hi, what's up, Jacob? I just passed 300 days in this hardcore world. Can't you do a wall with your subscriber's name on it? Hardcore and you survived 300 days. Yep. 304 days to be exact. We just passed the 300 mark today. A wall of my subscribers on it. Sub check. And to give you an idea of how big this channel has grown, I'm already like at 4,030 subscribers, which I mean doesn't sound big, but I hit like 4,000 last week. A wall with my subscribers on it. That like, well, the thing is though, like, where would I put this wall of subscribers? And I just had a sudden thought. This is gonna run out of coal, so I should get coal ASAP. But if you guys would like to, I definitely want to do that. Honestly, make a wall while I have my fan base kind of at a short while my fan base is like low, like it's small, you know. I definitely do want to like do a wall of subscribers at one point, but the question is like, where would I do that? And I feel like I can do it like around the village or trading hall, but like, because that's already kind of ugly, so might as well make it somewhat, you know, unique. You took damage. You can't deal damage to me, and you literally took fall damage. Sit down. I need coal, so I'm gonna go. Oh, and also I should get materials for an auto sorter. Now that I think about it, I want to build an auto sorter to add onto this farm. It's not added onto this farm, so I'm gonna definitely build one. They're not that hard to build. Just like a 3x3, maybe it's 6x6 to have more storage. And then what I am gonna definitely do is build a auto disposal system like I did with the pigment farm, because those stone swords actually serve no purpose, meaning they're utterly pointless. I am just sick and tired of mining blocks, which is kind of ironic now that I think about it. And I realize now that I don't have a bed, so I gotta head home as soon as the sun sets, because I don't want to risk dying, especially during the night. I don't need the iron, but I am gonna work on another iron farm. No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted at all. See, not at all. Knew it. Liar. Right. Enable that. Alrighty. About 3 stacks of coal. right. Alrighty. Almost got 4 stacks of coal. That's should be enough to finish melting all the bricks. All right. The good news is once I get this oh, and I can also build like an auto crafter for this farm because like well they don't like, you know, like for coal blocks. So there's that. So how many items are there going to be in total in this farm? There's the wither skeletons. There's the swords, there's coal, there's bones, and that's pretty much it. Boy. I realized something. I can mine the coal with haste. But I definitely want to be careful when mining it just because like one. Now I want to repair my pickaxe at the same time. Now, is this a safe thing to do? Well, how fast can I mine it? Okay, actually, no. Okay, well, we're fine. No. I really want jump boost for on one of these beacons so I can just jump up and not mind at all. Okay, time to do something extremely risky. I'm gonna go down to like 70, see if I can like get. See if I can place like maybe the rest of it. Actually, I should go down to. I need to go down to 250. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've kind of am slowly losing my insanity. This isn't going to be tall enough, right? All right. I can repair some of these pickaxes. I don't think all the way full, but I think for the most part I can. And I want to get down from this thing fast because I'm afraid of accidentally hitting A, W, A, S, or D and falling to my death. Because I don't have a totem in my hands. But I think maybe I could survive from this high. I don't know. All I know is that's going to take me a hard time for me to die. Alright. Should have also repaired my Elytra. Three. All right, let's see if this is enough. Alrighty. So what, I'm about halfway through the nether brick. Well, not even halfway through. I need about 9 more stacks. Okay, there's like one small modification I could do around the base, but not really that big. I'll tell you guys what I'm very tempted to do. I'm very tempted to I'm setting up an AFK room, and I'm very tempted to just take a nap while that happens, because I just have nothing to do. We have nothing really planned. I don't want to work on another farm because like that's just gonna like take up more time. Yeah, I'm close enough to the farm to where it works. So don't mind me. I'm gonna do actually a bit of AFK because like one, I just don't know what to do. Like just a bit. See, you know. Alrighty. So what I'm doing right now, just so you guys know, is scrolling through Instagram. That's literally what I'm doing. Because one, I have nothing to do. And here's the interesting fact that I found out while scrolling through here. Apparently, GTA 6, according, well, to my Instagram, GTA 6 costs like about $1 billion to make, which is kind of absurd. Crazy that that hacker from GTA 6 is now recently kind of getting buzz because like it was also like he managed to smuggle a phone into his prison cell, and he managed to do like stuff on that phone. Which is crazy because he must have a very he must be addicted to hacking, which I mean that's like the only logical explanation, pretty much. I don't really AFK like this. Like I'm standing near the mob grinder just so I can get like, you know, some stuff and so forth. Okay, but I think that's enough AFKing. Just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 8 stacks. 8 stacks left. All right. So that my ears can feel better. Fortunately, I'm I'm out of caffeine. The thing about nether brick is that, or nether bricks, is that they don't make 4. They make 1 for some reason. Whoever decided this, please come out peacefully so I can break your legs. Well, at least there's none. I'll let every single. Yep. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom. Walk around for a bit. My office. So there's that. This really has turned into such boredom. Such boredom indeed. Blast furnaces don't help this process, by the way. Okay. You know what? We're doing the wall of subscribers right now. Let's get it done. So far, this is what I got. It's just going to be a wall with signs on it at the moment. Okay, this thought just occurred to me. If I'm gonna make like, I really should make like the biggest auto smelter ever. And I want it to be right here. Like this, I feel like this could stay because I like the design of this room, but why don't we make the basement a bit bigger? Because, well, I'm easy at building down, obviously. And then like make maybe an auto sorter and a massive like furnace room. Well, from the looks of it, we're getting closer and closer to literally our goal. Like, we need to be right here. And then maybe we can start building today, if we're lucky. But from the looks of it, Me tough. And okay, so funny story. Um, so I thought I lost my original Silk Touch pickaxe, right? But no, it was just sitting in my chest the entire time. Like, ugh. So I went to get a new one, had to get the netherite upgrade kit, went to enchant it, you know, but no, it was here the entire time, and now I have two. Well, I know what I'm doing now. Keeping my original, putting this one up, displaying it, because fuck. Just, I thought I lost it, to be honest, in the hoppers in the pigman farm. But no, I put it in the treasure chest. I mean, it is treasure, but my god, I almost died making a new one. Oh my, quality of this is, oh, I'm so dumb. Should get an award for being a dumbass. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up to the mob farm. I'm gonna go there again, but I'm gonna watch this tutorial. So it's in the description. All right. Like fast forward. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm gonna have to travel a long way for this. But from the looks of it, I can add like an auto sorter to this farm. Can we get a shout out? Yes, History Channel. You can. I'm officially adding shout outs to the list. Sorry, Now, when you want to shout out, do you want your channel name or your @? Because those are two different things. Two different things. So I will literally go to your channel. I will see what your name is, and depending on what it is, I will put literally a sign out right here. It's gonna have to do for now. Maybe we can make something better, but for now, this is what I got. So, yeah. There's that. All right, so according to you, you want the @, so that I can't copy and paste, so I gotta type this, man. Oh, the sun. I could type like the channel name. So I think we're gonna do like channel names just because like one, they're simple. And I'll go back and forth. Okay, how about this? If I can't put your on the side, I'll try to do your channel. And if I can't do your channel name, then I'll figure something out. But for now, this is the solution. So shout out to History Channel 1 for being the first on the subscriber wall of fame. I should put chest with signs near it. All right. I had a lot of things to do today, but you know what I did instead? I took a nap. It was a very good nap. That's me at the moment. All I want is sleep. Oh. The thing about this is that it's painful, as in I have to wait in a absurd, well, not really that much of an absurd amount of time, but 16 likes. Are we at 16? No, we're at 15. Why do they take so? Why are they like this? It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Mm. Yes, this is how desperate I am. This farm honestly kind of looks easy to build. All we gotta do is create a auto sorter and a disposal system. Easy. We're leaving together, but it's still farewell. All right, this should speed up the process a bit. Now it's time for me to figure out what else I can do. Side stretch. Also, this thought just occurred to me. Why don't I just make an early brunch pretty much while I'm waiting? Because, well, I have nothing else to do, and that's part of the things I do daily. So, excuse me for a moment. By brunch, I mean make spaghetti. Not mom's spaghetti, though. Have water. What other things could I do? I honestly don't know what I can do. But I'm definitely do want to upgrade this basement now. All right, there we go. There's another stack. And now we finally move it on to the final row. We can definitely start, like, I guess, building it. This is going by way faster now that I got 6 more going. So what I definitely do want to build in the future is modify the basement a bit. I want to modify it to where it opens up to a big area where I could like have a massive auto sorter maybe of like all the materials that I want to auto sort. I can't believe this, by the way, this right here, this pickaxe. I went out of my way to build another netherite silk touch pickaxe because I simply lost mine in the nether. I thought I did, but no, it was literally in the treasure chest the whole entire time. I almost died because of that. And that does not go into the Darism of, you know, dumb ways to die in Minecraft. I don't know what does anymore. Almost there. I like the map a lot. It shows the gold beacon in the back. I'm just looking at it because gold beacon, there's the wall. This was like last minute decoration. I could easily build a bigger one down here maybe, but okay. Where did you get down here? Well, guess I gotta tame the cat now. See if I have any fish. No, wait, I don't. So I've got to just wander around in here. Okay, give me a second. spaghetti. I'll eat in a second. Yeah, before I eat my spaghetti, I'm gonna grab the stuff out of these furnaces and eat this first. Okay. I know this is not going to get all of them done, but, like, might as well. Realizing that shit is hot. Now I need a paper towel. Welcome to an eating. This is not an official mukbang chat. Like, it's not one of those like disgusting ones where you see. Well, actually, it might be, depending on your definition of disgusting. Yes, this is what my live streams have come to. Me eating like spaghetti. And now that this is done, BRB. We have literally just waited for about an hour for this all to smell, and it's almost done. I am creating a big auto smelter when I hit the chance. I'm talking big, like massive. Before I get done with this, sub check. All right. All right. Hopefully it's enough nether brick. Well, good news, chat. We can finally start building it after what feels like, I think, maybe an hour and a half of literally just like trying to do miscellaneous things. And there we go. All right, so let's head back into the Nether. Let's go build this thing. First, let's just empty out our inventory a bit. And regret about our life decisions about that pickaxe. I definitely want to stab myself in the foot for.
In either a warped forest or a soul sand valley.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I have to do hands down the hardest thing I think I've ever done in hardcore. Okay, 84.
After you've found your nether fortress, you want to go to the highest point of nether brick. What you want to do is hit F3, take your Y value and subtract 2, and then keep track of that number. Now coming anywhere in the fortress does not matter. What you want to do is hit F3 and G, and your chunk border should show up. Now what you want to do is find a corner like this and then build out to that corner. Now a very important
I don't think I realize how hard this is going to be. I have to have...
thing that I want to add here, I'm going to build out of smooth stone so you guys can easily count, but for this one, it has to be built out of nether bricks. Make sure anytime you see me with smooth stone, you are building with nether brick. Once you build out to the corner, you should have the chunk borders looking like this. Now what you want to do is go up to that Y value that we kept track of earlier, and then go ahead and place one chest on top.
Okay, build out.
top of that pillar, and then one more chest, and then go ahead and place one chest on top of that pillar, and then one more chest in the other 3 chunks, so you have one chest in each chunk.
Looks like I don't have all the materials. One of them being the chest. I need to turn off trunk borders because I can't see shit. Oh, fudge. This is possibly the most dangerous farm that I have built. Oh my god. What the? Give me some netherrack. God, really? Really? Jeez Louise. Are you? Fucking hell. Okay, chat. I'm sorry. I can't talk right now. I gotta focus. I'm gonna to the top of this pillar.
And if you want to know, it should look like this. Then again, making sure that this is with nether brick, you want to build out 14 blocks in every direction.
Okay, I'm pausing right now so I can. Goofy friends, what is up?
If you want to double
Okay. I gotta build out. Okay. And you go away! Oh my god, really? Jadar. I'm about to start World War III in a minute if they don't. But I can't place. I can't place a block. I can't. What the fudge?
build out 14 blocks in every direction.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need more temporary blocks so I can just keep track of it easier. Making sure that this is all 14 blocks out. Oh my god, no, go away, go away. Okay, I didn't even know if that was for... Oh, but really? Oh my god, seriously, they're gonna ruin the farm. Yep, it's official, chat. I hate the Nether with a passion.
If you want to double check, when you build out 14 blocks, you should be 1 block away from the corner of the chunk, so it looks like this. Now, the next thing you want to do is
Well, that's clear as mud.
connect all of the corners just like this, and then fill in that square.
Okay. Maybe I'll be less pissed if I'm it's filled in. Never have I built anything in Minecraft like this before. I go over 1 block. I knew. Oh, you funny people! Oh, I'm about to curse up a storm on this one. Not gonna lie. I'm about to go. Okay, hold on. My Z is negative 5. My Z is negative 540. Yeah, I am 1 over. Okay. Okay, where is it? Yeah, that's right. I need extra. I know where I'm going. Fire at me one more time and I'm about to... I'm about to get demonetized. Now comes in the fun part of filling this all in with nether brick. Oh, there's 2 of them. Now there's 0. All right. I can guarantee you that, like, this is kind of not. I would prefer a Soul Sand Valley, but, like, this, whole, like, the whole thing is, oh, they're above me. At least I'm doing the 2 that are closest to the, fortress. I don't have to worry about it. Alrighty. That was close. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need more nether brick. Luckily for me, I know how to get some nether brick. There's a nether fortress literally across the street. Like another one. Right across the street. Although I'm very concerned because I have Okay, yeah, this is right, just to make sure. That motherfucker. Be a stack.
After you
Alright.
finish with that, going one block out from the corner, you want to place a wall, skip 2 blocks and place a wall, skip 2 and place a wall, and then continue that same pattern over the entire platform. Continue that same pattern.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place these down, and we're gonna stop. Just so it's easier to place. Like, okay, I can barely, like, see the outline from here. Like, I can barely see it. I haven't seen any mob spawn, so I don't know if this farm is working or not.
Over the entire platform. Now, coming to the middle of the farm, the chests, you want to look in the south direction. Make sure you're looking south. And then you want to place down one temporary block there. And on the other 3 sides, you want to place down...
Okay, I have extra time, but let me use... Alrighty.
And then you want to place down one temporary block there. And on the other 3 sides, you want to place down walls. So you have a U shape of walls. And then
Okay, south.
then you can break that temporary block. Now on top of those walls and the side that we left open, you want to place down a 4x4 square. We now need to get an iron golem inside of here, so what you want to do is place down 1 temporary block, and then your 4 iron blocks on top like this. Now, what we're going to do is spawn the iron golem and then instantly push him inside of the hole. So what you want to do is spawn him, break the temporary block, and push him inside like this. Next, on the east and north sides of the square, you're going to want to place down your iron bars. So when you look east and when you look north, there are going to be iron.
Okay, I need a break from... Okay. Jeez. I'm sorry. This is making me stressed.
Iron bars down your iron bars. So when you look east and when you look...
Okay, let's focus on getting the iron golem in here.
North square, you're going to want to place down this. Next, on the east and north sides of the square, you're going to want to place down your iron bars. So when you look east and when you look north, there are going to be iron bars on that side. You then want to take your...
Okay, so east. Ow! Listen! Oh my god, it. Shit. Now. Move, please. Thank you. Okay, on that stressful note, I'm gonna go over here. On that stressful note, we will continue where we left off next stream. Hopefully we get the farm done. Will it work? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye.